Copyrighted by Sony. Sony. Schwarzenegger. Last Action Hero. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the SNES Super Side Quest. We're back. And we're back on Last Action Hero. A notoriously not great video game. We're gonna find out for myself, as I've not played it before, just how not great it really is. This one's developed by Bit Studios, published by Sony. And I'm sure it is a rivetingly well ported interpretation of the movie that it is based on, the intellectual property. I was gonna wait here, as I usually tend to wait looking for a demo video or something, but it doesn't seem like anything is happening. So, getting back at it. This is early morning. Something's happening. Jack Slater 4, Danny Madigan, is mysteriously captured and then tossed outside on the ground for some reason. Oh, it just put me into the game. Okay, well, got a time limit. We're Jack. We have 4 lives. We have energy. We got punch. We got jump. We got duck. Can't punch while ducking. Okay, we got kick. I mean, it doesn't look super horrendous, right? I am outranged. Okay, I can run past the Bat Boy. And then punch him a whole bunch. Boy, you got HP on you, don't you? Come on, Batman. That HP I just picked up. Alright, Knife Boy. Yeah, I can run past enemies, apparently. I guess I need to let him walk back on screen. Thrilling. Okay. Kick seems stronger than slower but stronger. Knife guy, not as easy to run past, so probably punch knife guy, right? Run past bat guy. Oh shit. It's getting complicated now. It's actually quite brutal. Okay, I can lead a shot on him before he takes a stab at me. Sort of. Not really. Man, 2 enemies on the screen at the same time? Impossible to deal with. Oh, there goes 1 life. But do we start over when we lose a life? That's rough. Ani, my man, you're supposed to be the greatest there ever was. Yeah, we just have to learn how to better deal with each situation. That's not how you deal with it. Yep, that's a start over, right? I had that coming. Not exactly down to rocket science. See? I just have to like tank the damage a little. And hopefully get them synced. If I can kill Knife Guy first, that would definitely be better. The punched. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now, we are taking too much damage in any encounter involving more than one guy. Handicap? Impossible. Tackle. That's some shit healing right there. Oh. Okay, of course. 3! Holy shit. 3 dudes simultaneously? Alright, we gotta learn a better strat. Let's keep going until we learn a better strat. Need to mitigate damage here. I mean, this would be fine if I could just synchronize the knife guys with the back guys, but I cannot. Aww, he's off screen and then get hit by a punch. I guess I just kind of have to force the sync, right? Too bad you can't punch them off screen like in other beat 'em ups. Is punching the only meaningful attack? Because kicking is pretty bad. It doesn't always work. Eh. Alright, well, we may as well get some extra lives back. Since we made 0 progress. In case we do make progress. Ah, kid, you had to go to the movies today of all days, didn't you? Well, that wasn't worth. Sometimes we just miss. Okay, I can stand on them and they can't hit me. Maybe we can use that to my advantage. Same with you. And at some point the fist box will hit them. What's the point of jumping? Oh, crap, both there. Alright, that might work for fighting 2 guys at once. Fuck. Ugh, not exactly good for these guys. Oh, might be dead again here. I gotta practice at this. Riveting. This is engaging. I can feel the last action heroes that my guy exceeds. No. Well, that was a bit of a dosing. He hit me really good, he did. After the impossible groups. Dude. I think just synchronizing them is probably the best. Since this guy is slower, we can do some of the kicks on the knife guys when they're distant. Jesus! They just keep spawning. Alright. Can I pick up their weapons? Seems like it'd be a intelligent idea on my guy's part. That could be a little better. Let's see how it does in the pairings. Can't exactly kick Knife Boy fast enough. Could have made those heals slightly more generous. Ow. Alright. Just slightly making progress. I don't have exactly a good means of dealing with these guys still. Not something reliable anyway. This is only level 1 too. I'm probably in for quite the doozy here. Tomorrow, sir. Tomorrow indeed. Tomorrow we will see Mizutsumi. And then whatever else is coming. What's good, Hermine? After dinner chill. Yeah, nice. Fuck. Alright, we have more HP. We have had. The guy has 3 kicks and 1 punch instead of 4 kicks. Jesus, how much HP you guys got? How many more of you are there? Boss. What the actual fuck is this video game? Holy shit. It's like no other ability for me to do, right? Okay. SSQ is back. It is back. Can I duck their swings? I can't. So there's no point in ducking. This jank ass punch. Only I could do that with the multi-groups. Wouldn't be so bad. I can't, so it's super bad. This, okay, T-punch, T-kick also works. And this is the final boss gauntlet right here. For this level anyway. Guessing as long as I stand under this guy, you can't do anything to me. Oh my god, we beat the first part of the first stage. He just sounds a bit like TMNT Turtles in Time soundtrack. I disagree on that. I don't think it sounds like TMNT at all. Okay, that's not a boss guy, that's just a Molotov cocktail guy. We can stand in him. Sound front? Nah, it's not. It doesn't sound like TMNT. Doesn't sound like Konami's sound front. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize there was a door there. Go be in a classroom. I like these Molotov guys more than the other guys. So I can just sit inside there. You know, they're a lot less dangerous. I don't mind bat guys, the knife guys suck the most. Or just any multiple group of enemies seems to suck the most. Give me more of him. Punch the locker. Oh my god, platforming. I supposed to fall down? Okay, that was a little rough. Timer be ticking. We gotta be getting close, right? I feel like I'm going too slow. Ow. An asshole. Who is Das Ripper? I don't even think this level makes a whole lot of like sense in how you navigated through it. Shit. That was a lot of damage we took. What? Time? Did time run out? I think time ran out. Okay. We have to be faster. So it's too slow, apparently. I don't think these levels needed a timer. I am the last action hero and I am in a hurry because there's like nothing to do. I don't know if getting that health is worth it. It's a waste of time. There's a lot of level left after this. Yep, up, buddy, ba, ba, da, ba. I punch you. Alright, can't do that. And 80 seconds left, and we gotta get on this roof, and who knows what's after this roof encounter. Okay, boss battle. He's got an axe. I got fists. Come on, get out of there, man. You're wasting time. Alright, easy boss. Calling card arrives from Benedict in the form of a red pickup truck with a trigger. Happy Psycho in the back. Big mistake. Oh dear God. I don't know what was happening there. Hold up. I'm a little confused. Ah! Oh boy. This game you gave up on before even beating the first level and you played the EU version. Well, we just beat the first level for the first time. Now we're learning, I guess, level 2 here. Which... I mean... I don't even know what I'm doing. We're just racing to the end. Make sure we don't hit any cars. Should probably just pause scum that. Game over. Alright, so level 1 has 2 parts. It's very lengthy. But we're getting better at fighting the dudes. And there's some sort of racing segment. What's good, Shadowcaster? How you been? Imagine Arnold doing a spinning kick. I don't have to imagine it, I can live it. Been sick since Wednesday? Ah, you're doing your time now, huh? Sorry to hear that. Hope you're on the recovery end of the sick. I just got done doing that a couple weeks ago now. It was awful. Worst. I can imagine. Did he dodge that? My mighty punch not enough for him? Garbage things you can do something about, and this being sick. Yeah. And your body's solution to being sick is to cook itself. Or do other weird things to overcome it. Ow. Quit you. Alright, that went okay, I guess. We didn't die. So, first half done, second half we gotta speed run through because there's really not enough time to do this shit. Is there a way to clip through this so I can like skip half the level? Yeah, who wants to give me some speedrunner strats? Surely you can clip through the wall. That would skip more than half of this stage if I could get through that wall. People actually been mad enough to speedrun this. Surely. I don't know if that health is worth getting. Yeah, there's definitely people that have that motive, probably. But there's probably other people that just genuinely, you know... They derive some strange pleasure from this. Okay, Mr. Bada. You're lucky you lived on one. Only NES and Game Boy listed on speedrun. People are missing out on this glorious video game here. It's pretty slow. Sega Master System is in place since it's the same as GB but with colors. Is it really the same though? You have the Sega Master System audio instead. Alright, pause time. I can't even hit you. My kind of boss for this kind of game. Sharpie play the SNES one, pretty much same levels of mechanics. Oh damn. How long did it take Sharpie to complete this bad boy? Alright, so I feel like this guy is dropping mines. I feel like we just wanna pause scum this. I don't want to get crushed by the enemy car. It's really hard to see these landmines. Ow. Can't even catch up to this truck who's in front of us. I think he's just perma in front until he hits something. He meant Game Gear, not Sega Master System. They can't kill me like that, right? Good old pause scumming. We have a time limit on this, but if I just keep going, I can't possibly lose the time limit, right? Ow. Well, that sucks. Got another blue car in front of me. Oh, that was a dick move from the AI. What the fuck? They like pushed me up into that. Squeeze. There's no turbo booster. You can't get in front of the enemy. Dumbass. So maybe I want to stay on the lower side. The dude jumping over. Crush him. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't count as me hitting that guy. What's up, Surge? Holy. I'm just praying that we don't get screwed by something up here. I'm glad the black car didn't land on top of me. They can't hit me with the mine when you're all the way on the top. Pro strat. Just gotta avoid the they can hit you with the mine. I guess it depends on if you're bouncing on a jump or not. Weird. Maybe those mines are hitting the other guys. Jank. Surely you don't expect not jank from the quality of game dev that is Bitmasters. Alright, Slater's late for the funeral. Something smells funny and it's not only Leo. I can't enjoy the jokes. Oh, we got a gunner. Oh my. How do you outplay the gunner? Can you duck the gun? He can duck too. Gunner seems problematic. Dude, knife guy, you can't just show up. Dealing with gunner, man. Well, I suspect I'll die until I get used to dealing with gunner boy. I'm also probably gonna run out of time because I missed this elevator. I think I have to jump on top of it. Yeah. Are these platforms? Where am I going? Okay. I gotta figure out where to go. Brilliant game design here. Alright, so we go on this, we jump across this, we wait for this elevator to come down. We jump and land on it. Do we go this way? Ah, we go this way. Okay, I see. I see. We fall on this. Are we like out of sync for that? Alright, note to self, don't jump in place or you just fall. I know we'll run out of time here, but there's, you know, there's no resetting anyway. Try and just figure out the path. So walk across this, jump over this. Yo, what's up, Skull? Wait for this elevator to go down. I guess I could just jump over that elevator, right? We fall down on this. Did you miss Warhammer? Nah, Warhammer didn't end up happening, unfortunately. You did not miss Warhammer. Okay, I think I was supposed to wait there. Tabletop problem. I'm gonna keep trying to get some Warhammer action going on. I'm in the mood. This level sucks, yeah. Oh, and the hit takes you off the thing. Just kill me now. 12.8 hours average for this game. Nice. You cannot roundhouse kick when you're on this elevator, by the way, but you can punch. They all noobs. 4 hours max? I think you overestimate me. That is really lame. Die, dude. Sucked. Wow, those things were disappearing. They don't even stay there forever. Yes, I'm aware, actually. Shadowcaster already provided that information. But there's no speedruns. There's a platform down here. Yeah. Okay, and there's an elevator that goes up here. You weren't here when that info is provided. Well, I'm telling you. You're now aware. You're a little slow to the info providing this time around. I don't know if I'm going left or if I'm going right. Looks like we're going right. Okay, I feel like just take one shot from them. And then when the knife guy shows up, life sucks. Oh dear god, this is cancer. These game devs had no idea how to make a game. These enemies simply don't function together. With the player's toolkit of punch and kick being all he has to deal with this. And then they made this enemy capable of doing duck shots, so you can't even duck under him. But how to you can't make them fair. Oh, this isn't about fairness. This is about just basic design. Fuck! Oh, that's bad. Should've just waited. I'll get as far as I can just for research and to familiarize myself with this route, but we are definitely playing the game again. If I don't see this elevator on the screen, it's safe to go and jump. Was I waiting for an elevator there? I think I was. Constantine seems like the highest quality game they ever had. I forgot about this elevator. Okay, health after the first group on the roof. Holy cancer, man. Oh god. Okay. Okay. So hit rockets back at helicopter. Oh, we have one more chance. Nice. It's not that long of a level, but it is a bullshit level because of these gun guys. No, get on the screen, man. You're wasting my precious clock. Ow. Oh, they shouldn't be able to duck and shoot at me. That's so unfair. We took so much damage from this. We're locked and they're port of R-type at the highest scores. R-type isn't their game though. This is the worst rated game with a 4.4. 4.4 seems a little too generous in my opinion. It's feeling like a 3.0 or lower to me. It's functioning, I guess. It's not very fun. Alright, we go this way, we go on this, we go down, we jump across, we wait for that because, you know. Imagine doing a speedrun for this and you gotta reset every time the elevators are giving you a bad cycle. Alright, nice. Okay, I fell. Small time loss though, compared to falling elsewhere. Jump off of this elevator. You're such a piece of shit, dude. Stop shooting me, you. I just have to get past this. Ah! Search Gun Force. I remember Gun Force. Played that a while ago. Yeah! Punch the rockets into the helicopter. Oh, Gun Force is a 2.7. I can't in all good consciousness rate this higher than Gun Force. Although Gun Force was a laggy. Very laggy sack of shit. Yeah, what's up, Zozo? We are last action here. We're on our last stock. This is our first time getting to this car level, and I am pause scumming. Because if I run into something, I'm gonna be upset. Nice. Pause buffer here. That's right. 8.0 material, you know, just for you, so just for you. I will 8.0 this so I can watch you play it. Definitely fair, definitely unbiased rating. What the fuck killed me? Alright, well, game over. Here we go again. I don't know why I died there, we just kind of died. I will attempt to not slow down the car next time. Hey, no stabby. I said no stabby. So they have an ace track record on the SNES. Games you wouldn't add yourself if it wasn't for my spreadsheet. I would guess any sports game I rate highly. I feel like you don't care about sports too much, right? At least not enough that you would probably want to spend time on them. Unless you're like playing with someone, I imagine. I got my strats already, dealing with this bullshit. Wow, wow. Oh, we took so much damage. I'm just gonna reset. That was terrible. That was terrible. One of the two sports games that resonate with you and you spent too much time on. As long as you're having fun, you can't spend too much time on it. This game really sucks a lot. Didn't they have turned this into a beat 'em up in a traditional sense? I don't even know what I'm playing. It doesn't feel like a beat 'em up. Some side-scrolling action bullshit. See, much better. Romancing Saga is remade in the modern day on Steam, but it does have a translation patch if you would like to use the English translation patch. That's what I used. Took a bit more damage there than we should have, but whatever. We die on this level, this first segment. I just reset. Alright, last part. Ow. Oh, that went so bad at the end there. It was going good and then it went terribly. Never heard about Koshian 2. Number 118. Koshian 2 is a while ago, so I don't even remember which one that is. Prince of Persia is cool due to being a unique experience on the console. Execution-wise, there's not any other game that plays like it, really. At least up to date. There's a cute little platformer. Has a lot of neat ideas in it. Each version offers different things for Prince of Persia. They're not that different, right? Ah! Ooh, you almost got me. Forgot about him. Sometimes they just don't cooperate. SNES has nice graphics, of course it does. It's the SNES. This console is a graphical beast. Has worse controls. I don't think the controls were that bad in the game. Personally. Dude, I cannot beat this level without dying right now. What the hell did I do to get past this last segment of guys? Devs were cracked. Cracked! The main character needed some sort of other ability to handle crowds. You know, maybe they could have given us a power-up. Something. PC ports, arcade ports. The SNES did a darn convincing job of bringing high fidelity games to home console market, despite the flaws. Most people do feel that way. I think pretty much everyone tends to enjoy the originals over the SNES ports, with maybe an exception here or there. Beep 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 beep. I gave it a 7.9 and Sphere's 8.0. The way the points added up. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. Baseball. It is baseball. There's a couple of baseball games that are pretty decent baseball games. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I just can't do this anymore. Axley, you recognize as amazing. Wait, when want to play it yourself? Axley, it's not only amazing, but it's also fairly reasonable for a shooter. Like, it's not too crazy. I don't think I pulse scummed Axley too hard, if I recall. That's how you know the shooter is reasonable. I seem to be stuck on level 1 here. These guys always come in the same order, so if I could figure out an exact series of inputs to deal with them, that would be nice. Keep missing a punch though, like that. Cardboard shmups. In all honesty, unless you dedicate an inordinate amount of time to shooters, I think most people aren't good at shmups. They take a lot of effort to get through. They're absolutely brutal genre. Should have been 7.9. That's the best golfing game on the system right there. What do you mean it should have been 7.9? I would skip that one if I were you. You're not trying to beat games, you're just playing them, right? Because beating that game is not easy. You have to win all but one skin, which means you have to win all but one hole, and the AI is not pushover. That game is really hard. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate when they're synchronized and then I still don't get the hit on them. Fuck! Better. How did I not punch you? This is not gonna end well. Somewhere between 3 to 30 hours in the game, we're gonna go beyond that. From there you go for whatever completion seems most satisfying to you. That's a good way to do it. That is a good way to do it. Fuck! This is infuriating. Also, how's that guy not dead yet? The knife guy. I hit him with 2 kicks earlier. It should be 2 kicks, 2 punches to kill a knifey. They're like more resilient for some reason. Fuck this, man. This is getting annoying. Ooh, last action here is gonna be a hell of a beast. Music's getting a 3 at best. I've turned this music out. I like don't even hear it in my brain. More than one enemy at a time in this game is impossible. Yeah, that's a really quick one too. I thought it was pretty enjoyable. Ernie, you should just walk past these guys. Why? Why did the one guy get hit and the other guy didn't? They were on top of each other. It's like a hitbox problem. There's one thing that gets me about games. It's not my own lack of skill at the game, but when the game doesn't feel like it's functioning right. That's when I get annoyed. Because I have to just deal with it. Took so much damage there. Ya-ba-da-ba-ya-da-da-da-da. Alright, that might be the strat, is just slow it down a bit. Line them all up. Just slow it down a tad. Okay, we finally got past level fucking 1.1, now for 1.2. This one's a little easier, I think. Uh oh. Fucking batter. Imperium is probably one of my wildest ratings, I think. Because I thought the game was cool. I liked the power-up system and whatnot. Like the power-up system and the motifs going on. Firepower 2000 is a bit of a bias on my part. It's a game for my youth. It is sick though. It's very sick. Firepower 2000 is probably my favorite shooter on the SNES. Just has such good sound balancing. The explosion sounds in Firepower 2000 are remarkable. Don't stab me. Yeah, that Super Swiv. Yup, Super Swiv. Super Swiv is pretty cool. Even if the enemies seem a little generic. This is another one I like for its quirkiness and the humor based on what I was able to understand. Well, that one was translated, I think. This is going well. 140 seconds on the elevator. Oh my god, just stop, dude. Stop being the way you are. Not a huge fan of doing JRPGs on stream. Aren't you planning on doing like all the Final Fantasies? Almost all of them. The whole building hasn't burned to the ground. They are pretty ineffective. Songmaster and Project Olympus would probably be more acquired tastes. Ow. He batted me. Alright, let's go. Let's fight this fucking boss. I don't know why I get the health up here. Let's go, boss. Go, bitch. Let's go, motherfucker. This level sucks. Dragon Quest 1-3, Final Fantasy 1-3-5, Tales of Fantasia. I can't wait to play Tales of Fantasia. DQ5 for symmetry. DQ5 is awesome. Lufia 2, I'm excited to play that as well. Lufia 1 is pretty cool. Very grindy though. Lufia 1 definitely has the high encounter rate. Let me pause for a second. My nose is like itchy. Secret of games. I mean, Secret of Mana is really cool. I had a great time playing it. It's definitely a janky game, but a very cool game. As for Secret of Evermore, I've not played that before either. I do look forward to it. Holy shit! Fuck me. I forgot, stay low at that part. Also, I was getting lazy on pause buffering. Should probably pause buffer more. Give me a sec. You remember the Secret of Mana? I got wrecked in that game twice by the glitch. Twice. We went through the final dungeon 3 times because of the glitch. But hey, at least I know why the glitch happens. We figured it out. Okay, at least we didn't die there. I think that's all you have to duck is that part, and then I can just... No, I cannot. Oh, that was an enemy. Alright, cool. So I was like, can I just stay up here for the rest of this? You're one of the few people that likes Draken. Fuck, there's a yellow car up here. The game is lagging. Nah, that's just the Super Nintendo. Don't you know it lags on everything? I don't have this memorized yet. I'm already -2 lives, too. It's amazing that the mine can't hit you when you're up here. Alright, here's this, and then there's the cars coming, right? Soon. 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 Is this like random or what? There. And we want to go down and up. Okay, now we gotta dodge the orange car. So jump over this truck. And then move down. They shoved me up again. The AI pushing you is really annoying. Memorizing games to beat them. You want me to spend 12 hours on the game like there's other how long to beat people? You want me to beat this shit faster? I don't know what the flashback in F1 is. Evo is such a cool concept, but it's a little redundant for my tastes. I forgot I can slow down. So after this... I guess when this guy blows up, we want to slow down. Dude, that comes up so fast, I'm just not aware of it. Alright, we have no spare lives, I'm just gonna reset. We'll get there again, the hard way. I need to learn when that car appears. You feeling the 8.0 energy? This game will be blessedly lucky to hit a 2.5. I don't think the spoiler art looks terrible. This is not enjoyable. I am having less fun playing this than Captain America and the Avengers. And that game sucked. But at least that game was a little fun. Despite the suckage. This is just not fun. He's not used. Sometimes AI does such ridiculous BS. He just lost and decided that you'll definitely allow yourself 5 flashbacks per full race. What is a flashback? And he's it's like some modern F1 game feature. Or something. So we don't get flashbacks in SNES era F1. I need to clone myself? I'd rather not. Why make someone else suffer what I suffer? This seems like a mean thing to do. You want a superior NES GBC and GBA list too? If I had infinity time, I would play Game Boy Advance maybe, because it's like Super Nintendo 2.0. And then maybe I would humor DS and 3DS, because there's lots of games on them that I want to play. Ooh, give me a second. Had to grab something. Game Boy Color is the superior SNES. Game Boy Color doesn't have that many great games on it, and I'm aware of this, which is why I'm still not committed to the idea of doing every Super Game Boy compatible game. Game Boy and Game Boy Color isn't that fantastic. Okay, this sucked. Ah, got me. As for NES, NES is really hard. So I don't think I want to do NES. NES is also like 500 games of questionable quality, and then you get to the end of the system and it starts to get good. There's a lot of crap on the NES. So I would play Japanese games on all these too, which would be cool. I'm missing a good system. Amiga, I would never do Amiga challenge. And your short list alone for Game Boy Color of 89. Is Magi Nation on that 89? I need to know. Does what make it? Is Magi Nation on that list? That was the first game I ever streamed or uploaded to YouTube. My old Magi Nation playthrough. Ow. Fuck you, fuck you. Stop swinging your weapons. Only because you made the list from your own head, you would have added to your short list by going through the library. Ah. Magi Nation is a guilty pleasure of mine. I used to play the card game. I had seen advertisements for it in Nintendo Power, and I was like, yeah, this looks kind of cool. It's like Pokemon. We're just getting into Pokemon stuff. These are cool looking monsters and whatnot. And then one day, out of the blue, out of nowhere, completely, because I never talked to my parents about it or anything, but they come home from the mall. The mall is having some sort of crazy sale where a bunch of dealers go in the middle and they just sell stuff. And they're like, hey, we bought all these cards. We know you guys like card games. Or like really dirt cheap. Because I guess Magi Nation cards, they weren't selling very well. So they rolled up and we got like hundreds of packs of Magi Nation cards and starter decks, unopened booster packs from so many different sets. And we're just like, holy shit, I guess we're playing Magi Nation now. It was pretty fun. My brothers and I got into it for a little bit. They were less into it than me overall though. But we played a while. Budget Pokemon. Yeah, Magi Nation was cool. But yeah, it is budget Pokemon. I liked it more than Digimon. Running out of time. This final segment on this level is so fucking rough. How can I say that? I just never got into Digimon. I don't think Digimon designs look very good. Like, most of them look kind of stupid, in my honest opinion. But it's not like dinos with guns or flying serpents. I'm not a fan of most Yu-Gi-Oh! Art either. I always thought, even when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Because my brothers got into it. You know, if your brothers get into something and you guys play together, you tend to get into it too. But I always thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Art looked really bad too. I was like, I don't really care about these designs. Hearing this sip surge. And man, this is what it is. Take that back. Never. Fuck! Really need this HP if I'm gonna finish the level. Only a handful of the cards artsy like now. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! They caved to anime girl. Yeah, appealing to horny teenage boys anymore with their designs. Ah, I hate this enemy. No, he's not that bad. What? This is like group of two. It's silly. You know what? I just hate this game. I think I actually dislike this game. This could very well go to my bottom, like, 2. I don't think this is worse than Pit Fighter. But holy shit, this game sucks. Not a fan of backtracking, says so. Seldom you are. Come on, get to the boss. Taking too much damage here. Alright, I think we can make it in time. We gotta speedrun this boss fight. He actually hit me. Wow, 4 seconds left on the clock. Alright, let's remember this. So hold up. Chill. One jump. I didn't want to get crushed by that. What was that? 4 jumps. We go over the truck. First truck. Second truck. Third truck. Slow down. Alright, slowing down doesn't really matter. After third truck, you have to like really get down south. You can't fucking turn your car. Old cars, am I right? Alright. One truck. Two truck. Maybe I should just stay in the middle. Let me avoid that. Where's the next set of cars at? Ugh. I mean, another crazy thing, PC 88, TurboGrafx 16. You have a short list that might grow based on RNG Strangers coverage. I don't know if I'm familiar with RNG Stranger. Alright, somehow we got through the level. It's not that bad. Mostly just hang on the top. Now for the stupid level. Why is he not dead? That was 5 hits. Why are you not dead? Is that some other dude? I think it was him or somebody else that did show us a video by Sneaker. That's why I knew about it. Showed us a video about what? Oh, you mean the, like, Evo, the other Evo game? I can't believe they disabled your ability to kick on the elevator. But you can punch, but you can't kick. This level's actually pretty short. Oh no! I didn't see the elevator up top, so I figured it was fucking on the bottom. Should've just waited. I should've just waited. I don't think I have enough time to finish the stage, but I will try. Especially now I gotta wait for this. It's common sense, you can't kick an elevator. I mean, you can. These are desynchronized. I don't know if I can resynchronize these. You could put it in or else you'll fall. Hey man, I just think you should be able to roundhouse kick while on an elevator. There's literally no reason why that shouldn't work on the elevator platform. 97 seconds? We're not gonna make it in time. That was way too crushing of a fall. Should've just waited. -1 life here. As everyone should play Sheeran 80% of the time. I actually got a comment just today on one of my old Sheeran videos. Someone was seeking help with the Ravine of the Dead. They think it was too difficult. They wanted some advice. Did I help them? Of course. I'm a very helpful guy. Why? Why do you duck? Thanks for killing me. I wasn't gonna make it anyway. One of these days, the licensed game is going to be good. You mean Lion King will be quite playable? We've had good licensed games. I didn't rate it yet, but Marvin Missions with Duck Dodgers was fantastic. If you mean a movie property game, didn't we play at least one good movie property game? I swear we played at least one. Oh, that was good. True Lies is fun. True Lies is on your short list. I guess I should look forward to True Lies, huh? Okay, don't jump down like an idiot. There you go. Oh god. We fight this damn helicopter. That was bad. And you have like a very specific angle with which to hit these back at. Considering there are almost 2,000 games, fine to have a short list of 200-ish games since that's only 10% of the total. Wait, did Last Action Hero have portal traveling and stuff? I don't even remember that. Alright, last time here, I died for... I don't know why. We just kind of exploded. I'm not sure why we exploded. Alright, black car getting in front of you, not good. Well, that was easy. Slater tracks Benedict down to the premiere screening of his own movie, Jack Slater 4. Lights, camera, action. Fuck. Music's getting hardcore. Level 1 south. Elevators, cinema. Dude, we parked out front of the theater, right? Why are we in the parking garage? Not elevators again. Yeah. Fuck. Batters. Fucking batters. Keep batting my ass. A lot of enemies here. We have 3 lives technically. Alright, time reset. Okay. Last action hero coming soon. It's the title of the fucking movie. I hope there's a lot of healing in this level. Tried to kill that gunner before he became a problem, but I failed. Either that or another one had spawned. That was really bad. Heal me? Okay. So we go all the way to the right, and then the game's like, nah. Now you can take the elevator up. I wonder how many of the Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh games will make it. As many as you want, right? This enemy is not fair. Especially when he's with a knife guy. What the fuck? Heal me! More than that. I need like 15 heals. I just entered a Konami code. You know what, this game would be okay if when you die, you just respawned where you died at instead of losing all level progress. I feel like I've taken too much damage. Yeah. Not seeing many racers. Good. Racing games are hard. I mean, we have a racing game coming up. We have Sylphid of the Wind. That's horse racing. Don't you love horse racing? This is just so imbalanced. There's gotta be a way to clip in this game. Just clip into the wall and whatnot. Also battle cars, but those kinds of games. What's wrong with those kinds of games? Try to avoid damage, you take all the damage. I don't know how to, like... Well, maybe I should try doing that. Just focus on the knife guy, but stay inside of the gun guy. Doesn't really work for this situation. That's bullshit. F1 pole position 2, game 598. That's a patient wait. We'll get there when we get there. Fuck. Double fuck. Heal me! There's way too many enemies in this game. Give me more HP than that. Come on. Why can't you just go to the roof to begin with? Like, clearly, we don't need to explore the whole place. That is fucked up on so many levels. Ludicrous indeed. That was terrible. I should have just ran through them and got the gunner. Beep deep 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 beep 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 deep deep beep beep deep deep beep beep deep 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 beep deep 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 deep. I don't want them both hit at the same time. We had the plan is to just get in the gun guy's hitbox and then deal with the knife guy. That was supposed to be the plan. That's bullshit. I want to go uppy. Why can't we skip this? What? Yeah, desynced. Just kill one. That was terrible. They got off each other. Yeah, there's another fight. But I punched him. Oh. Guess I'll play the game again. So what did we learn? The second car segment is free. The level after the second car segment sucks, just like the rest of the game. So a whole bunch of suck. That's right. That's right, Skull. That's exactly right. No. 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 Well, that was awful. I'm gonna end up resetting on this level because that went terribly. I believe we have lots of F1 games still. But pole position 2 is the last pole position. Alright, thanks. Oh boy. Let me get a moment to recuperate. Oh, it's not even like a haha terrible game. It's just genuinely hard and terrible because there's nothing fun to do as the character. I don't get any reward, any cool power-ups, any meaning to playing the game. The whole thing just sucks. Oh, it just sucks. I got punch, I got kick. What else do I want? Gun. Fun. Maybe punch and kick could actually combo instead of what they're doing in this game. Instead of a one hit and they get knocked back. 4 F1 pole position games for SNES, just the Latitude GP only under the name Human Grand Prix. As Human Grand Prix pole position. Stop kicking Batman. Kick sucks on Batman. Question I might dread. There is no question in this universe that I dread. Am I gonna play some of the missed credits games? I'll get around to them either if I'm really bored or after I finish stuff up, I'll go back. Some of the missed credits are technicalities. like Maruko-chan. I didn't do the full 12-month version of the game, but all you gotta do is go through the full 12-month version of the game for credits, apparently. It just takes time to do that. And then the racing game. The racing game would take a while longer. But I will be thorough with it. We have a goal to achieve. We're gonna be the only person to actually achieve this goal. We need to make sure we get these credits on display. Different distinct ending credits? What do you mean distinct? Not sure. We only go for an ending. If there are distinct endings... Oh, damn. I need to pay more attention on this. You get a bad ending credits roll and a good ending credits roll, and they're distinctly different because I guess Hudson wants you to feel bad for not really beating the game. Haven't we had that situation before? I mean, I just did that recently with Darius Force. They reserved the credits for only the true path. So I played through twice and did the true path. I don't know, I guess it depends on how it's executed. I don't plan on fighting Lavos right away in Chrono Trigger. I don't know what I'll end up doing in Chrono Trigger. Game requires extreme concentration to not get owned. I suppose in Super Bomberman's case, we'll play the whole game. I don't see why I wouldn't play through the whole game. Like, for example, on Donkey Kong Country 2, you don't get the actual credit scroll when you only beat King K. Rool the first time. I am going to 100% DKC too, because you have to get the actual credits roll. Yeah, it just depends on the game. Oh my god, that went so bad. Oh, level 1's final segment is awful. It's awful. It's so terrible. It's just awful. Everything is awful. This is one of those games that makes you question why. Why did they have to release this? It's all good, it's part of what we signed up for. I don't have to, but I have to. Hard to be enthusiastic about this one too. The kind of game that drives a man to cheat. Makes for good review reading. Hopefully it makes for entertaining footage as well. Kinda makes me curious what people in like Nintendo Power said about this game, if they had any blurb on it. Or just other magazine reviewers. See, all I should do is this. I should run through them and punch. It's time consuming, but on the last segment, that's like the end of the level. What I should do. Not working. The fact that that batter just barely outranges you. Your kick makes it so much more awkward to deal with the knifers. Ah! My punch didn't come out. Some post as part of their review that perhaps this game is so bad because Sony wanted to sabotage SNES in favor of the PS1. Is PS1 even a thing yet in 1993? This is a quality Sony product. Published, man. They brought this game in to Sony executives and showed it off. And Sony said, yes, we want to pay for your advertising and development fees so you can make this a reality. Yes. This is the video game we want under our label. Not only that, but as we learned, courtesy of a certain YouTuber who posted the documentation on submitting your Super Nintendo game to get that seal of quality in the corner, developers had to submit a VHS tape of them beating their own video game, so Nintendo knew it was completable. I would love to be hired as the person who watched games to give out the seal of quality. It must have been a great job. June 1991 Consumer Electronics Show. Hold up. Sony announced a SNES compatible console based on both cartridge CG called PlayStation. Next day, Nintendo revealed its partnership with Philips at the show, surprised the audience including Sony. Yep, that was the big betrayal. I didn't realize that was 1991 that they did that. Man, that's really early into the lifespan of the SNES when that all went down. Yeah, 1991. I would have thought that was like 94 or something. It's just so soon. I can't beat this fucking final fight. I don't know what it is. There's literally no strategy to make this go smoother. Interesting. Whole Sony debacle went down before that. And now they're still at war with each other, fighting over Pal World or whatever. Been on this level for so long, I don't know if I'm gonna remember the path for the elevator level. I swear, when you hit them stacked on each other, they take less damage than normal. Alright. Trying to see if they had programmed in a lingering hurt box. You get 0 iframes. Also, I doubt there's a lingering hurt box. I'm ready for the official Nintendo Power review. Oh, I'm ready. Small blurb in the now playing, lol, now playing section. Who would ever admit that they're playing this? Deserve that. Suggested retail price not available? What? This went terribly. Let's just reset. Two megabytes? Game is 2 megabytes? No way. Is that it? Are you typing? Pick up weapons. Pick up weapons. How? How do you pick up weapons? That is a filthy lie. It's a review of the NES version. So wait a minute. Are they reviewing the NES version or this version? I want to pick up weapons. How do you pick up weapons? May enjoy reliving the story. Yeah, I don't know about that one, family. Poor graphics and play control, uninventive action. Graphics aren't phenomenal, but I don't know if I'd say they're poor. Definitely seen worse looking games than this. Now, uninventive though, yes. You're not sure we lived much of this story. That's true. No records of it ever being brought up again. This is one of those games that we pretend doesn't exist. How much HP does this fucker have? I'm surprised he didn't swing as bad at me. Alright, this went better. We finally beat this level. Just in time for the Christmas rush. December is when the review happened, right? Because we're not in December yet of '93. At least according to the Wikipedia release dates. think we're in, what, October? On the SNES challenge? I punched the door. Jump! Boo. Okay, I don't need the other heal, we're at max. Time save. Let's go. Fuck. This level gives you a lot more healing than the first level does. Ew. Punch in the face. Got him. Released on Amiga, SNES, Genesis, Game Boy, Game Gear, and most of these had different developers and composers. There's also MS-DOS. Eep. Alright. Should be good. I like this boss. Swings his axe and doesn't even hit you. Great boss. Negative reviews. Amiga Action called the Amiga version utter trash. What about the beat 'em up gameplay? It's been done a million times before, and each one of those million has been better executed than this. Wow, a whole million times before. That's a bit of a lie, but I understand what they're trying to say. And they're probably not wrong. Wanna see what the DOS one is like this era? They seem like the dankest games when consoles got the good stuff. Or YouTube has it somewhere. One. Two. 3. I almost crashed into that. 1. I forgot if it was 1 and then you duck, or if it's like 1, 2 and then you duck. I think it's 2. Gameplay is called SNES version, dull, lifeless, frustration-filled fighting game. Magazine is also critical of the GameCube version right now. It lacked action and would likely only appeal to fans of puzzle video game. What? Puzzle? Should be utterly ashamed of their involvement in the game. Ain't that the truth? Woo! Okay, I think we're fine after that car, I think. Lost a life here, not ideal. Could be worse though. The GameCube version is a puzzle game, I see. Slater's late for the funeral. Utter trash, without a shadow of a doubt, the worst game ever, lol. That was an Amiga reviewer. Well, I'm feeling like this game has some ire directed towards it. 12 out of 20 for the NES version. That's what, like a 60? Top-down card bits seemed okay at a quick glance. Side-scrolling bits are exactly what you'd expect from DOS. A masterpiece, right? DOS gaming is nothing but masterpieces. You don't trust that 12 out of 20? You don't trust it as in you think it's a paid-off review, or...? Couldn't find any record in the magazine scanning downloaded. What do you mean a record? Oh, I'm getting hungry. It's already like lunchtime. Jesus Christ. This game's gonna take an entire lunch break. Oh, okay, I panicked. It's fine. It's pulled from a German archive site. I played that poorly. And I jumped too late there. I'm supposed to be fighting the white shirt knife wielder. Alright, here we go. I really wish these guys didn't duck. They would be so much more tolerable. This might be the most HP I'll have getting to the fucking helicopter by a large amount. This is always the same pattern because of how he tracks you. Am I ready? I'm always ready. This level's free, just hold up and right to drive. Unless a rocket guy gets in front of me. This is stupid. He wasn't even dropping mines. Why wasn't he dropping any mines? I love how the second car level is 80 times shorter than the first car level. Just like, okay. Now, if only the level after this isn't filled with fucking gun people. Hey, bada. Taking too much damage here. Not setting them up properly. Took way too much damage. This isn't that long of a section. Although I'm too concentrated. It's like a 5-point scale, graphics and sound 2.4, play control 2.1, challenge 2.5. Challenge 2.5? That's harder in my opinion. Okay, this level. This is our PB. Like you saw the wrong chart. Last action here got 2.8, 2.6, 2.6, 2.6. Interesting. But I'm feeling about the same way. Although they use a 5-point scale, I'm giving this a 2 on a 10-point scale, which means I'm really giving it like a 1.5 on their scale. Trying to preserve as much HP as I can. That just does not sync well at all. Two gunners on opposite sides and a knifey. Pretty decent HP, I guess. Would have preferred to take less hits, but what can you do? Oh my god, that's so bad. The fact that they can just walk off screen and then still attack you. So bad. I'm glad that NES version's ever so slightly easier. Probably because the controls slightly better. I don't even think the controls are terrible. I might have a different understanding of control. The character, like, besides maybe jumping, and people hate not being able to move in the air because he's got momentum-based movement in the air. But the controls are responsive. Are they great? Like, they're functional. So when people complain about controls, like, what are you actually complaining about? Because I don't think you're actually complaining about the controls. Fucking. You complain if they're unresponsive, difficult to perform, or inconsistent. I think those would be valid reasons to complain. These are not unresponsive, though. Or are they difficult to perform? I would say this game has more gameplay quality issues rather than controls. The controls are functional. I'd probably give them like a 5. I've experienced actually bad controlling games, though. Alright, maybe I want to get shot by the gunner. Here, like, I don't want to get shot, but he does less damage than the knifers, the Kniffies. Alright, we need to take less damage. Does anyone know if this is the final level? And if you want to give me at least that much. Super Mario 1 is a little slidey, I remember. I was quite surprised when I played it on the collection on SNES. If that knife guy just didn't exist with this group, we wouldn't lose anywhere near as much HP. One level after this one. Oh dear lord. It's only the final boss. Oh. So this is the last level. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. That went terribly. As it always does. Like, I know what I need to do, I don't execute it well. When I'm inside these guys, I shouldn't roundhouse. I should just throw punch. Final boss? 2 bosses in the final level? That's unheard of. Each with their own level. What's good, Fuchsia? Now, sync up with each other. I'm gonna punch you now. It's my turn to attack you. I can't believe you didn't get hit by that. There are definitely games that exude failure of design. Well, we played a couple where the game would be totally fine and fun if they just made platforms like a pixel closer to each other instead of being as far apart as they were. They should heal you to full. The heals should heal more in this game and the game would be functional. Fuck. It was a terrible attempt. Can I just go? Oh wait, hold on. There's a healer here, I forgot. Alright, well, we're dead on this attempt, so we're going down to 1 life. Wasn't efficient enough. You have an important request to make. What is your important request? I don't mind, this is just me, but I like my RPGs if there are some difficult enemy groups and they're not all just mobs you cut down. I like to have some dangerous encounters. I do think bosses should generally be harder than the mobs though, because they're supposed to test your abilities up to that point. You want to see this emote added? You are partial to it. Right, I think we can do that. Yeah, this was uploaded by Chill. This is Chill's emote, huh? How do you add an emote on Better Twitch TV? Ah. Let me know if it's there or not. They like changed the way this works. Okay, enjoy your emote. Why does Knife Guy do 8 billion fucking damage? That was awful. Also shouldn't be longer than 6 to 8 rounds and no more than 90% resources. So did you watch me finish Symphony of War? Because you would not like that final boss. Boss took me 6 hours to beat. Tactics games are different? Okay, I see. I think most bosses you don't want to exceed too many hours of playtime for obvious reasons, but I don't mind super bosses or optional extra content having extremely lengthy or difficult you know, requirements to overcome them in an RPG. Are you still alive? I swear, when they stack on top of each other, even though they get the knockback, it seems like only one of the dudes gets hurt sometimes. This level sucks. I really wish I could just use God mode and be done with it. Holy crap. Doesn't add much gameplay depth. I guess it depends on if you feel like the very fact of the endurance, right? Being able to endure a long encounter is in itself the depth of gameplay. But it needs to be a fight that does that well. And that might be debatably, you know, much harder to do. Fuck. Fuck! You've got to be kidding me. How did I miss him? We were at decent HP and now we're at terrible HP. Rigged. I like the advanced tactics I'm using. It's fun to watch. Thank you. I'm punching and kicking as advanced as I can. Critical rule design is no rule sacred. You can break any rule if you can get away with it. That is true. If you can break it, all's fair. Alright, just punch. No! There's gonna be more after this guy. No fucking healing either. No! Sucks. This sucks. This super sucks 64. Game devs. Why I oughta. No healing on the roof at all. Yeah, you keep sipping your sippy drink over there. Fuck you. That was terrible. It's not sip, it's offering. I'll take it. Suckage amounts above safety norms. You heal when going to the movies because you don't. Do you also run into a building that has a bunch of evil, bad men inside of it who are armed to the teeth with your bare hands and fists? No, you let the police handle it, so we're already beyond the realm of believability here. Yes. Well, duh, doesn't everybody do that? Last witness here. That's an average day over there. Oh, my mistake. You sure live an exotic life over there, Skull. They have different HP amounts. The one guy died in 5, and then the other guy has the gall to keep living. For another 4 hits! I hate this. You can narrow it down where I live or don't live by my description of crime. Yikes. I mean, I've never been shy about saying I'm in Delaware. I've already narrowed it down. Pretty narrowed down. Delaware is not known for its hardcore crime, that's for sure. People are happier when you're not jam-packed into a tight city space. Fuck you. Oh, you're toast. Oh, you're toast now. There are too many encounters in this game. It's the most HP I've had going up to the roof. But it's their last life, so we're probably playing the entire game again after this. Because there's no healing up here for some fucking reason. Oh, besides that first bit. No, just punch. Just punch them. Take the bullets. Bullets do less damage. What's preventing me from going to the roof right away? Game design. I have to search through the building looking for the kid I'm looking for. I don't want to miss him. Oh my god, it's Ripper. Oh, I love Ripper. Ripper's easy. If he kills me, I'm gonna be upset. Get fucked, Ripper. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. I don't remember this in the movie. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I was hoping they'd give us a full heal, but they do not. I assume that was the final boss. That was the final boss. Great. Excellent. So we got to the final boss. I just have to get to him with some more HP. He was teleporting and shooting balls. I don't know how to dodge the balls, but if I can get on top of his teleport and punch him, we can probably beat him. So, might pause scum that fight. Get a sip of my drink here. Ah. Yeah. So level 1 and then the final level, or the hardest levels. Everything else is like whatever. Plenty of healing, plenty of time. I just have to get past this first part. And then the final level. Couldn't they let Arnie have a weapon in this though? Fuck you. Fuck you. I punch. I punch. I punch. I punch. I jump. I jump. I jump. Alright, we're at the hardest part of the stage. Hardest part of the game right here. That felt good. Alright, I beat the shit out of him this time. With a lot of HP. 175,000 points. Did my score carry over from last time? Or where am I getting all these points from? If you could just clip through that wall to the right, you would save probably 15 minutes on this level. Easily 15 whole minutes. Hey Zozo, if you play Ogre Battle, what ending are you gonna go for? The world ending this time? I don't know which one is the world ending. It's not the one that I got, is it? I got like the sun or something. Never beaten it on stream though. Oh, world is the best ending, I see. I'd like to play that game again and hundo it. There's a lot of extra maps I never got to play. There's also a lot of mechanics I never really fully grasped. Alright, hold up. Getting beat up here. Level's supposed to be easy level. You have to have high reputation, all the Zodiac stones. Yeah, I didn't get all the Zodiac stones. What game are we talking about? Ogre Battle. March of the Black Queen. Yeah. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Alright, almost done. Just gotta get to Ripper here. The knife guys do so much damage. Almost got batted. Oh, I'm running out of time. I forgot the time limit is really tight on this level for whatever reason. You want to see me beat this game? Alright, we gotta finish this up right here on this attempt. Can't make any promises though. Honestly, I'm gonna break for lunch after this attempt because I'm hungry. So if we do fail, there'll be a good 15-minute break. Oof. Taking up Zozo stream time. I'm so sorry, Zozo. I don't usually do the morning hours. It's not the evening. Yeah, do other things anyway. Get to get other stuff done. This is 2, right? I'm glad this isn't RNG. I'm also glad that you can just stay up here and like not give a fuck. I'm glad he didn't kill me either. That's 1. Oh, I got completely owned by bad RNG there. That's unfortunate. Super behind on several board games. I mean, you play like 1,800 board games simultaneously via pass and play. I don't know how you keep up with it all. How do you remember what you're doing? That is truly astounding. Okay, can I not get fucked by RNG this time? Oh, I forget where your second car is. "31 casual tables, 18 tournament tables." Oh, what are you playing tournament level? If I may inquire. I'm laughing at my friend. Alright, after you jump to a little ways into it is when you have to duck on the second car. I just can never remember that. I only need one life to get through the rest of this game. I'm not gonna reset. See if we can memorize this shit. Alright, and now we should be safe. That one fucking car just ruins everything. Yes, kill your friends. That was a waste of lives. This is helicopter level. Nice, we'll heal. Now we play the most interesting level in the game. All the platforming. This whole process seems unnecessary to me. Why would we climb the outside of this building? Oh god, I forgot. I think if I jumped forward, I would take damage, and I'd probably be fine as long as I don't fall off later with the knockback. We look like we're strumming a guitar when we crouch. No! Everything is awful. Oh no. Just kill me. This is our last life. 2. So I only get one shot at the theater level. Because we're not going to kill a helicopter in time with this. The fact that these two don't synchronize after the very first time sucks. Super sucks. The fact that I fell. Oh. Alright. Oh, good, you can commit suicide on this level. I had no idea. That makes it much faster. Thanks, devs, for putting in a death pit. The devs care about me. There's no way we beat this on this attempt. I don't have the skill and the knowledge to get through the rest of this game. In one tap it. We took a fuck ton of damage here. Oh, this game sucks so much. Oh, this game sucks so much. Found a portal to the real world. And then we drove our car. Easy level. I wasn't even looking at the game. Wasn't even looking at the game. Final 2 stages. Why is this guy spawning earlier? Ow, ow, that was bad. For a moment there, I thought I skipped an encounter. This garage is just loaded with baseball and Molotov cocktailers. And I don't mind. I wish the theater was loaded with baseball and Molotov cocktailers. Final level. We get one shot at it. That was bad. I hate when they get split up like that. Not looking good for this attempt. They got split again. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We don't heal enough. Unless I could just take this elevator up higher. There's some way to just ignore the next 2 segments of enemies here, we might stand a chance. Why does he swing his arms like that? Yep. Damn it. Fuck. That was terrible. Missed the kick. I do not have enough life to finish this. That's way too little HP. Hopefully I don't ruin all my lives on the car level next time we go through it. There are 2 more groups of enemies and then 2 bosses. Yeah. It's just way too fucked up. Enemy pairings. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food inside of me, and with food, we'll hopefully be good to go. We will beat the last action hero. So, in the meantime, we'll listen to video game music, right? Why don't we start with, Sure. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll do it again. Alright, I'm back. Had a nice tuna fish. That was about it. Tier 5 music. Yeah, sounds like some Tower of Fortune happening there. Thank you for the welcome back. No, I did not beat it yet, Skull. Just needed to eat some food rather than trying to muscle through on a hungry stomach. We've gotten to the final boss. That's their PB. Final level we can get to. Just need to learn how to nail the final level. Taking too much damage with this stupid gun and dagger groups. Excuse me. Thanks for the welcome back. So, what do we think, chat? Is this the greatest game I've ever seen on the SNES, or not so much? How do we feel about Last Action Hero? Yeah, wood splinter in an unreachable place. Oh my. I don't remember this movie. Why is there so much wreckage in the background here? Like, what the hell happened? Got cars overturned and stuff. Damn. Swung my foot too soon. Went from 41 tables waiting for your turn and just 4 left. Yo, that is putting a dent. Solid day's work. But did you make the most tactically viable plays in each of those games? I don't understand how this knife guy still has HP. Fuck. Alright, getting a little careless here. Getting a little careless. There you go. First try. Some of them did not matter much about needing to be optimal, and at least 2 of them you don't even know the rules for. Oh. You dare to play games you also are not as familiar with. I respect it. Do you happen to be playing Root, or do you play Root? And if you do, what faction do you like in Root? You haven't gotten around to it? Oh man, that's a wild game. Yes, I was playing it for a bit, but you gotta like ask people to play with you. There's not too many people on the line. It is really good. It's good stuff. Complicated, but it's good stuff. Very complicated. It's definitely a social game too. Like, you need to play for allies or you're gonna get wrecked. Did I just hit my head on the wall? Has that ever happened? Ah, taking too much damage. Yes, I am. We like Armello here, my friend group and I. I'm very bad at Armello, but it's a very cool game. I would say it's not quite like Armello, but I understand why you get Armello vibes. Probably the animal people. It doesn't play like Armello. Are you not dead yet? $120% down for mellow throwdowns. I'll be down sometime to get schooled in Armello. Maybe we can set something up. Yeah, I'm down for KDM too. I feel like for KDM, if I want to see that through, I'm gonna have to do it live with you guys. Like, get the players in live. I'm not playing this level very well. I'll never be in the secret Discord. I don't have the secret. Oh. Well, I mean, if you mean the one with my head voices, then yeah. It's for IRL friends only. The one with the head voices, I gotta know you personally, and they gotta know you personally. Oh dear God, this went so bad. That was terrible. We get a heal and the boss isn't that hard, but I don't know if I have enough time for the boss. 10 seconds? Yeah, we're gonna die to the boss. What took me so long here? That's so lame. Fuck this time limit. What did take us so long? Time to go to a con, you guess? I don't attend any cons. I don't have money for that. I'm antisocial too. I'd be too afraid to go to a con. I wonder if Delaware does any board gaming events, because as far as I'm aware, we do not. Most one cycle the boss with 8 seconds. I'd feel good about that, except almost doesn't quite cut it, but it's not a big deal. If I cannot die on the car levels, that would be great. Fucking enemy, man. The hitbox when you kick is just so not great. Made all the moves. Officially caught up. Feels good. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was terrible. Mario's hacking. Life Guy's cheap. Everything's cheap in this game. Including the production quality. Streets of Rage looks pretty good and easy to make. How hard can it be? Programming video games is rocket science. Alright, we're doing better on time this time. I don't know what took me so long last time. The kicking doesn't even do that much more damage. It doesn't even seem like it. We'll be laid off. Get it together, Brian. Well, this game didn't destroy the company, right? They made more after this, so... Must have sold decently well. I'm so glad that doesn't kill me, but kills them instead. I'm also glad they bothered to program the mines to work on their allies. Collision's good enough. We gotta ship it now. What do you mean there's not enough healing in the final level? We managed to get through it, so can they. Gotta wonder what the conversations were like as they were working on this game. Alright, here we go. This level's not so bad. As I get knifed right off the bat. I wonder if you could get on there somehow. And just skip all this. Or stay ducking it. Why do these disappear? It's so weird. They sometimes despawn and sometimes don't. It's like they're broken. It's another mysterious thing about this game. Dude, Arnold's front-facing sprite idol? It's terrifying looking. Fortunately, I don't have time to wait to see it some more. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Just wait for the fucking, yeah, just wait for it and then walk on top of it. Not even hard. He's gonna pay for both a small bag of Lay's potato chips and 20-ounce Pepsi, and if he has enough time to get a lottery ticket. For sure, yeah. Man, I haven't had Lay's potato chips in forever, but Lay's Classic and hers Classic are like my favorite chips. Easy level. Why did she just punch rockets back? I know Arnold Schwarzenegger is an insane man, but you know what I think's a little interesting or bizarre? We never got a Chuck Norris game in this era, do we? I don't think there's any Chuck Norris games. And for how much of a meme that guy became, I'm surprised You can keep the helicopter. Guys, we're running out of time and budget. We need to cut level 4 short, alright? Just let him drive around for like 20 seconds. It'll be fine. And this game uses 2 entire megabits of data, apparently. 2 megabytes. Dan. Only the last level was this easy. This one is literally a straight hallway. Okay, final level. 4 lives. I only have to execute well once. Adult Nest looks terrifying. Is that the guy with the metal bat? Okay. Fuck. Why can't you guys sync and stay synced? Why you gotta make my life miserable? A lot of those hits were from bullets. They didn't take a lot of damage. Just tired of bagging my groceries. Never asked him to bag my groceries. Maybe he should get a real job. Real jobs don't hire anymore. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Make last action hero cartridges. Everyone says they could build a better game than this if they actually tried. Oh, buddy boy. They'd be in for a rude awakening. This looks like the kind of game you could do in one of those 48-hour game jams. Just make it in 2 days. Fuck, I got knifed twice. We were doing so good. Last Ludum Dare hero. Knife guy. It's taking my HP away. I need that. Still a whole nother fight here in this floor, and there's still a whole nother fucking roof to do. Maybe I should do that. Like a punch and a duck. When we get to the roof. I got knifed too many times here. What? Not sure what game to play now that you're free from SDD. Are you still in the mood for Yu-Gi-Oh, or do you need to change your pace? Next death imminent, that's right. Dungeon Dice Monsters. Yeah, that's the most HP I've had so far. Can't just instantly turn around and stab me, man. Yeah, ranking up the school dorms. That sucked. Fuck you. This is still the most HP we've had up to this point. Nice score. Thank you. I got hit once by a gun. Could be worse. Well, we are gaming our little fingies off right now. We are gaming in here. Part of the challenge is pretty much we had a meeting where this could have been an email. This seems like the kind of level where they're like, hey, did you go through this and do such and such? And someone's like, yeah, I had Tim do that. Oh, okay. And then they asked Tim later and he's like, yeah. John, I got John to work on it. Oh, okay. They just keep passing the buck. Alright, we just completely... Corporate fanfic continues. This is good. This is some good HP. I'm feeling good about this. As long as the final boss isn't completely a douchebag to me. Also this right here, we gotta get through these guys. Alright, good. We got a lot of HP. Now, okay, we get a heal too. Alright, I'm gonna pause Scum, and where he teleports to, I'm going and I'm punching him. Yeah, because then he doesn't do anything. Fuck Benedict. He looks like a turbo nerd. When he enters. Almost has less HP than I do. Yeah, it gives me time to like run over one of the programmers. He's supposed to be from the movie, right? I don't know why he shoots energy spheres. that's not good. Ooh, that's bad. How do you even dodge this attack? You just have to hit him to make it disappear. Okay. I was not ready for that. I think we got him. Did we beat it? With the Ripper and Benedict defeated, Jack Slater has yet again saved the day. Only this time, it was for real. Danny and Slater make their farewells. And Slater returns to the fictional world where he is known simply as the Last Action Hero. So this kid got absorbed into a movie, and then the Last Action Hero somehow entered the real world. If you had gone from your fictional world and you entered the real world, why would you ever go back to the fictional world? That was the plot of Cool World. Thanking the people who made this game. This game was terrible. Oh, it's so bad. It's so not fun. It's just like annoying. It's just really annoying to go through. I'm glad this is done and over with. Thanks, paid people. Yeah. Thanks for making a video game. Well, that was Last Action Hero. I don't have a whole lot to say about that. It was almost mind-numbingly awful. I prefer Captain America and the Avengers to this. This is the most recent bad game I can think of. I don't know if I prefer Death Braid. That was really atrocious. This sucks though. Frank Sinatra of a game. You can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Yeah, the afternoon is still young. We can start the next SNES game, so thanks for watching, guys who joined me. We're doing sports next.